I think we're back. Good morning again, guys. Apologies for the slight tech issue there. Having to find a new link to crack on with this Friday show. Hope you're all okay. Can we get a 5-5, please? Thank you, Luby. Very kind of you. Welcome in, everyone. Tech issue. I'll just say that, Lee. Are you okay, mate? Hey, Jenny. Hey, Miss Sam. Hey, Annika. Good to see you. Tell. Luby, of course. Carlos. You okay? Hey, Aaron. Scappy. Louise. Hey, Ollie. Good to see you, mate. Henna. Hope you're okay. Duncan Garage Devil. Welcome in, mate. Ryanair just arriving. Nice way to start. Lovely bit of spray, that. Just make the exit in front of us. Hey, Abjeet. Hey, Derek. Hey, Sam. Hey, Darren. Good to see you. Hey, Bev. Susie. Are you okay? Hey, Mike. Hey, Tom and Ann. Lee B, hope you're okay. Get settled in, eh? Got louder over on the second runway. Are on dual ops. Both runways, 23 left, 23 left and 23 right in use this Friday morning. Hey, Matt. Oh, you okay, mate? Good to see you. Hey, Peter. David. Lauder begins its takeoff roll. But yeah, I hope everyone's okay this Friday morning. Welcoming everyone. Hey Pia, good to see you. Hey Sam, Brody. Hey Miss Diane. Hope and Glory, morning. Hey Ray. Hey Linda. Hey Rose, good to see you. Finnair A350. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday, all the best mate. Johanna, good to see you. Jeff. Hey Lee Fuller. Matty Sykes, how you doing mate? Matty Hyatt. Hey Janet. Hey Debbie, good to see you. Andy B, Andy Brownbill, Andy Baker. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me this morning. Hey Sasha, good morning. Hey Lewis. Hey Joshua. Probably just seeing shot there. Big boy being pushed back. Emirates A380 on the pushback from stand 12 at Manchester here. It's going to be departing as flight Echo Kilo 22. We also have an aircraft on approach. It's a Lufthansa A321 coming in from Frankfurt following an hour and 17 minutes of flight. We'll capture that in a second as the Emirates just disappears in a private terminal here. Bit of moisture left still in the runway, as we saw with the first arrival of the show with the Ryanair. Capture that taxiing back past us very shortly. Also have a Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, 3.5 hours of flight time. Currently on a 5-mile final. We'll capture that in a second as well. Hey Ken, good to see you. Hey Practical Geek, morning mate. See there now, the Emirates being pulled back forward. Fans are in from Frankfurt, just taxiing past us. Pegasus on finals. I guess this will make the rapid exit. Read out a bit of the early support in a second, guys. Aircraft to touchdown, the Ryanair coming in from Cologne. Boeing 737 MAX 8-200 aircraft. Brand new as of November last year. Aircraft going to make the exit right in front of us here at the runway visit park. Give you a nice zoom out, lovely profile you get from the MAX 8-200s. Next arrival is going to be a Brussels Airbus A319. Tug's still attached on the 380 for the time being. Here's the Brussels. The aircraft making the rapid exit from 23 right. Pride KLM. Going to be the next aircraft to arrive, 737 aircraft. Coming in from Schiphol. Tug now removed from the 380. Should begin its taxi very soon, guys. Don't be going anywhere. We'll capture that departing from the second runway here. Okay, let's get back to that chat. Well, we've got a brief 5 minutes prior to the 380 departure. We did have a bit of overnight support actually, guys. We had Alison Rogers returning to jump seat. Thank you so much for your support, Alison. Awesome of you, thank you so much. Alison got a gold tail as well. Thank you so much, Alison, again. And the other bit of overnight support I think we had was... Bear with me, guys. I will find it. Oh, it was Peter Robinson, and Peter signed up to Premium Economy. Got a bit of overnight support there, guys, so thank you so much to you two guys. And during the show, we've already had some awesome support, guys. We've had Sam Donison jumping in on the gifted train nice and early with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Sam, and thanks a lot for your support, mate. Janet Burns jumping in with 5 gifties as well. Thank you so much, Janet. Very thoughtful of you two guys. Lee Fuller jumping in with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. Cheers, Lee. And Shadow Chaser renewing his business class membership for 1 month. Hi there. Looking a bit moody in Manchester now. Nearly 9:30 here in Auckland, in New Zealand, I presume that is, Shadowcaster. But thank you so much for renewing your membership at Premium Business Class Business Class membership. Thank you so much, mate. Thanks for the early support, guys. Very much appreciated. And as is the usual caveat now, I'll be reading support out intermediately at breaks and at different intervals and stuff like that, so don't ever feel that you've been forgotten if you do throw in some support. And if you'd like to support, as is the norm, you can click that dollar symbol at the bottom right in the chat there. And that will enable you to offer up a super chat, a gifted membership back to the community. All your support is gratefully received, guys, so thank you so much in advance. It's now cleared to cross the active arrivals runway. This EasyJet coming in from Copenhagen, going just over an hour and a half of flight time. Hotel Fox on the registration. As you'll see in the back of shot in a second, the Emirates is well on its way over to 2-3 left. Also got the thin air on the taxi out. Thin air flight 1362, Embraer E190 long range aircraft. Also pushing back from the pier at T2, we have a TUI Dreamliner, and that's going to be making its way to Punta Cana. Biggest passenger aircraft in the world, making its way over to the second runway here at Manchester during this Friday show. Again, a huge thanks for getting involved this morning, guys. Very much appreciated. Emirates lining up. Oscar Yankee, Emirates Airbus A380 departs Manchester as flight Echo Kilo 22. Just arriving. Capture the last bit of the spray action for you. Ryanair looking like it's going to make the exit right in front of us. This aircraft arriving in from Prague, operated by Buzz. Hey, Stephen Wood, good to see you. Hey, Samantha Williams, good morning. Hey, Amy, hope you're okay. Hope you're having a nice time. Hey, Puzzle. Puzzle, in 3 days, he's flying from Vietnam to Madrid. Wow. Hey, Bandito, good to see you. Hey, Jane. 01 Mike D, hope you're okay. Hey, Paula, good to see you. Hey, Simon Thomas, good to see you. Andy B, Andy Ballard, good to see you, mate. John Scott, morning. Sat in the VIP lounge at Alicante waiting for the return flight to Manchester. May catch your arrival then, John. Every chance, mate. Got an aircraft on approach on finals. Tap A321neo, nice to see. Don't often see this aircraft actually. Normally send the Embraers or something like that. Often. Nice to see. Nice change that. Yet another aircraft making the exit right in front of us here at Manchester's Runway Visitor Park. An awesome venue for taking all the aviation action here at Manchester. Sun Express on the taxi out. That livery looks great on there. Really nice on the Neo. Especially on the longer version 321. Now just departing is the Scandinavian. Scandinavian departs. Aircraft on finals now is a 737 on a position in flight coming up from Bristol. 33 minutes of flight time for this, this position in flight. And as it is a position in flight, shouldn't have any passengers on board, so pretty light landing, so to speak. Whiskey India, carrying out a few flights out from Bristol for the past few days. And also a couple of flights from Cardiff as well, this aircraft. To it, like many of the other airlines at the minute, having to move a lot of aircraft around as the summer season kicks in properly. One of the two aircraft. Flexi 787 Dreamliner. And as I mentioned before, this is the flight down to Punta Cana. Aircraft flew in from Burgos this morning, William. So the France on the taxi out, guys. Hey Craig Charles. Hey Robin. Good to see you. Hey Jimmy. Hey Zach. Hey Marie. Hey David Butler. Good morning. Good to have you with us. So the Dreamliner now lines up. Air France has been given clearance to cross as well, so that'll more than likely be the departure after this heavy. Dry and chilly now in Scotland, where Robin is. No rain though, that's the main thing, isn't it? No rain. That's all you can ask. We've had another flurry of typical Manchester weather over the last few days. So any ground that's been drying up over the last couple of few weeks has now been treated again to typical Manchester weather. And boggy again everywhere, unfortunately. Another lovely heavy departure. Now the Air France, as I said, is likely to be the next departure from 2-3 left. Aircraft going to be heading back to base down to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Normally an hour's flight time. Hey Rebecca, good morning. Hey Miss Wolves, good to see you. Hey Malcolm, good to see you mate. Malcolm Lewis. Hey Ginger. Hey JJ, good morning. Good to see you mate. Hey, Rev Kev, good to see you. Good morning. Just got a wave off Nige from the Stockport Radio Society. He's just come in, picked his gear up, which he kindly left with us to help us out on the stream. So thanks again to Nige and Tom and Ann, who helped us out in the last couple of weeks. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you. Fans now lining up. Embraer E198 long-range aircraft, Lima Bravo on the registration of this one, 17-year-old, registered in December 2006. This flight is operated by Air France Hop, one of the Air France subsidiaries. Earlier this morning, this aircraft carried out a flight up to Edinburgh. Well, they'd done an overnight, and stayed at Edinburgh last night, this airframe. And then flew back to Paris and then up to Manchester. And now it's spooling up and departing back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Just pinging up now at the business hangar, based business hangar here at Manchester at Signature Aviation. We have a platoon aviation Pilatus PC-24, and it's going to be departing to Toulon, 3-year-old aircraft. Also pushed back. Another lovely heavy in the form of the Singapore Airlines A350. Mike is pushed back for Euston. Lovely heavy departure coming up, guys. Brilliant. I say, hope everyone's well this Friday morning. Hey, Tom and Ann. Glad we've got the power back, using the battery pack in the tent to watch the show. Get in there, guys. Hope you're having a great time. Brilliant. Been a while since I've been camping and stuff. Hey, Peacocks, good morning. Lovely, relaxed Friday morning here at the RVP. Couple of school trips here as well. My youngest were really impressed this morning. Woke him up, dawned back on him that he's got 2 weeks off after today. Non-uniform today as well. Loving life as a 10-year-old he was. Hey, groovy gang. Yeah, he was absolutely buzzing, he was. Hey, Dad, I've got 2 weeks off school. Hey, take care, Ginger. Half-term hype. Half-term hype. You know the score, Suze. Oh yeah, that's a good piece of info there, Practically Geek. Thanks for a reminder. During the task fair this year, guys, which is being held, of course, on the 27th of July, which is a Saturday, there's a couple of 747 movements as well on over that, well, in that near vicinity of dates. And we have an Atlas 74 due out on the around 1 o'clock during the task fair date. That should be great. And that info, I think it is SPD, yeah, SPD. Awesome source of information over on X, SPD Travels. And, yeah, I read that from him myself. So, Hey, Tom Aviation, it's down here at the RVP. Morning, Alan T. See an aircraft now on short final. This is the Ryanair 737 coming in from Reus. Just on the final 500 feet now. Capture this touchdown for you guys. See how much spray remains on the runway surface. Rather reserved touchdown from the 7-3. As I say, came in from Reus. Departed there just under 2 hours ago. Now on the taxi out, guys. Beautiful Singapore A350 on the way out. Awesome. Another awesome heavy departure coming up. Next A380 is just under 50 minutes out, guys. It'd be awesome if you could stick around with us all and capture that beast arriving here at Manchester. Of course, that's flight Echo Kilo 17, and as I say, just under 50 minutes out. Uniform Romeo, the registration. Going out. Singapore A350. Perfect conditions for a bit of ripsaw action. Let's see if this aircraft produces the goods. Enjoy, guys. Singapore climbs out from Manchester on its way to Euston. Lovely departure. Yeah, so the Qatar just under 50 minutes away. Sorry, the Emirates, and then the Qatar 350 is an hour and a half away yet, guys. So lots of action still to come. Also have the Air Transat A321neo. That's currently 40 minutes out. It's just flew over Knock, over in Ireland. 33,000 feet. Next heavy arrival is looking like a Virgin Airbus A350 flight VS74 coming in from Orlando, and that's just 20 minutes out as well. So some lovely stuff coming up, guys. Brilliant. Next aircraft to arrive is an Airbus A320 of EasyJet, and it's coming in from Belfast. It's like 291. It's only took it around just under 40 minutes to get over here. Whiskey Delta, the registration on the 11-year-old airframe. And it's just now on a 5-mile final. Should have a visible pretty soon. Hey Rainer. Hey Pio. Hey Max. Chrissy, good to see you. Hey Ian Kelly, good to see you, mate. Bit of road sweeping action. Back a shot, they're coming into shot very soon of this Scandinavian aircraft. Scandinavian, I think we saw this arriving earlier. Aircraft on its way out to Copenhagen. Also, that's followed by the Lufthansa 321, so arriving earlier, and also just about to push back. Another lovely heavy Airbus A330 Aer Lingus flight. And it's going to be making its way down to Bridgetown, Barbados. For the time being, we'll just capture this EasyJet coming in as the Scandinavian taxis out. Should have clearance to cross once this EasyJet's arrived. Weather today at the minute around Manchester, we did have a few, as I say, we had a few showers, incredibly misty around the northwest earlier, drizzly, lots of drizzle in the air and stuff like that. Wind, it's a bit of a variable wind at the minute, so many knots involved, hence why a lot of these aircraft are making these early exits. A lot of them have made the rapid exit here, and also the second exit as well. Not many aircraft utilising a lot of the runway on arrival. almost over at the second runway. And there's the Lufthansa as well. Another TUI Dreamliner pushing back from the pier at T2. Flight down to Cancun. Flight 146. Just at the 74, going right over the top there. It's like one of the UAE 74's just gone right over the top there. Alpha 6. Scandinavian spooling up. As I say, this flight's going to Copenhagen, followed up by the Lufthansa. Have a Ryanair on the way over to the second runway as we just watch the final stages of taxi from this lovely aircraft. Heading to Munich, A321 airframe, Sierra Juliet. I'll get back to the chat in a second, guys. Lufthansa just waiting departure clearance from the NASA tower here. Looks like that's just been granted. Lufthansa departs from Munich. Old sweeper doing his bit. Like they have been cutting a bit of the grass the last few days on the airfield, so now only 5 minutes out, we have GV Lib of Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 Flight 74 coming in from Orlando. Lovely arrival coming up, guys. just under 7.5 hours by the time this aircraft touches down here at Manchester. Hey Diana Hayes, good to see you. Skating Banana, good to see you. Nick the Griffin, hey Siri, Caris. Hey Michael. XL Aviation, welcome. Hey Warren, good to see you. Great to have you all here this morning. Of course, we have power now restored here at the task commentary tower here at the RVP. So no, not really any real time restraints on when we should end the show. Should be okay. Hey, get in there, Lee. Yeah, over here in the UK, we're lucky enough to be having another one of our bank holiday weekends this coming Monday. Not everyone, I do appreciate, not everyone gets to utilise the bank holidays, so yeah, we've got a national bank holiday coming up here in the UK, so be a pretty good vibe in the chat today. Yeah, the park closed at 7. That's the only restraint. That's a good question, Michael Murray. I'm not entirely sure of the answer to that myself, but I'm pretty sure someone with a little more extensive knowledge than me will tell you that. No, Matty, I haven't forgotten anything, mate. As it's a norm now, we'll be reading support out intermediately, mate. As always, great to have you here, mate. If you all be so kind to click that like button if you're enjoying the live stream, it'd be great if you could do so. It's a free and easy way to support these shows. Alternatively, if you'd like to, you can click the dollar symbol as well on the bottom right. And give it another 5-10 minutes and I'll read another batch of support out. So thanks again, mate. Hey, morning White Lakers, hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Right there, taxing out right at the back of the shot there. Morning, Colin. Ah, well, mate. Next time, bring the sunshine back. Now, fully established, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350. Just prior to that arriving, we have a Jet 273 coming in from Girona. 1 hour, 55 minutes of flight time on Tango uniform. Flew out to Girona earlier this morning. Landed in Girona at 9:05. Departed Manchester at 6:15 and now arriving back here at Manchester. Yep, so the Virgin Atlantic A350 from Orlando, flight VS74 is number 2 to land. currently on a 10-mile final from landing on 23 right here at Manchester. Also on the taxi out we have a TUI Dreamliner. This is a flight for Cancun, flight BY146, and just pushing back from T2 we have the Aer Lingus flight for Barbados. Flight Aer Lingus Europe 931. Capture this 73 touchdown. First aircraft not quite making the exit. See a TUI Dreamliner passing by there any second now. So the Ryanair for Valencia. Now lining up prize as well over on the second runway. Here's the Dreamliner flight to Cancun, just on the taxi out now. All happening, guys. That sounded absolutely incredible, guys. Touchdown there, sounded lovely. Capture that taxiing back past us any moment now. Now we're just going to capture this TUI Dreamliner as it departs to Cancun. Sincere apologies for that dropout, guys. Bit of a misunderstanding, one of the chaps from TAS, so apologies. I think we're back. Brief power outage. Cheers, Carlos. Thanks, mate. Let's get back to it, shall we? KLM. I think we saw this aircraft arriving earlier. Just departs. Yeah, whatever happens, guys, I'll try and get us back online as soon as possible, so don't ever think that I've totally just gone. But yeah, apologies, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, you may have to refresh if the quality's not there. I think we're going to have to catch up with some support very soon, guys, so I don't fall too far behind. We'll just await these couple of departures. We've got the Turkish A321 over there and also Ryanair. Virgin Atlantic A350. Soul Rebel is pushing back for Orlando. Of course, this aircraft, this 321, is going to make its way a return leg to Istanbul. The Ryanair behind is going to Prague, where it arrived in from earlier. There you go, 321, now spooling up. And then we'll get these couple of aircraft out, guys, and then I'll catch up with a bit of support. Turkish departs. Ryanair is still static, hasn't moved yet. The Prague flight, operated by Buzz. Start the Logan Air. Embraer touching down. Another couple of aircraft on the way out, another Ryanair on the way out, coming into shot there, and also the Brussels we saw arriving earlier, also on the taxi out. These two aircraft, and also about to touch down. EasyJet flight from Bilbao. Nose gear firmly put down from EasyJet. Did briefly, just sorting stuff out there, did briefly just see a certain Airbus captain, Manchester-based Airbus captain, just peeked his head his nose through the door. Great to see you, Mark. Was a little bit panic stations there, mate. I do apologise. Didn't acknowledge you properly, but Wait. And he's the man. And the man himself is here as well. He's back again. What a guy. Next aircraft arrive is the Air Transat A321neo India X-ray on the reg of this aircraft. Following 6.5 hours of flight time over from Canada. Lovely touchdown. And that certain Airbus captain has just sorted your boy out with some breakfast and a cappuccino. Thank you so much, Mark. Very much appreciated. I'll get round to that in a second. First we'll catch up on the support I did promise that we would, as the Virgin Atlantic for Orlando begins its taxi out. Also got an ATR, Logan Air ATR 72600 on the way in from Newquay. Just going to quickly get back to some sport. Huge thank you to you, Graham Hill, with the One Airlines Live gifted membership. Thanks so much, Graham. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Susie getting in on the hype with 5 Airlines Live gifties. Thank you so much, Suze, our newest mod to the squad. Alt T, member business class for 8 months. Thank you so much, mate. Good morning, everyone. Pierre jumping in with 1 Airlines Live gifty. Andy Baker renewing his premium economy membership. Thank you so much, Andy. And Tom and Ann on the gifty hype with 1 Airlines Live gifty back to the community. Terry Edwards with 1 gifty. 01 Mike Delta business class membership for 10 months. Great to see you, Mike. Thank you so much for your long-term support. 10 months, mate. A business class. Awesome support. Thank you. And we also had Matty Healy jumping in on the hype there with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. And also Chrissy B. Thanks so much, Chrissy, for your 1 gifty back to the community. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Really, really is appreciated. Thank you so much. May have a little bit more there. Yeah, there's a little bit more coming as well, which I'll catch up with now. Spinning plates at the minute, guys. Apologies. ATR from Newquay arrives. The Transat taxis past us here at the runway business park. So had Mixter A350 renewing his premium economy membership for 21 months. Good show again, Matt. Cheers, Mixter. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for your long-term support to the channel. Awesome. And Tom and Ann with a £5 super chat. Here's a £5 in case you need another bucket load of electricity. Air France arrived in. And just to rub it in, we're having a few little dashes of rain. But it won't be Manchester without, would it? Hopefully it's not going to be, it's going to be a brief light shower, I thought. Air France. As I say, arriving in from Charles de Gaulle. A380 on finals, guys. There he is. Over to the second runway as well. Final few hundred feet now for the King of the Skies, arriving in from the Middle East, from Dubai. Main attraction for a lot of people attending the RVP today. This aircraft, if there's any spray left, this will find it. Enjoy, guys. Awesome arrival from the Emirates Airbus A380, and now lined up on 2-3 left we have another beautiful aircraft, and it's the Virgin Atlantic A350 Soul Rebel GV Bob aircraft, making its way over to Orlando as flight VS75. We'll capture the Emirates A380 taxiing back past us in a moment, guys. Also have the TAP A321 we saw arriving earlier. Just on the taxi out now. Majestic takeoff from the beautiful Virgin 350, and now we await Emirates A380 to taxi past us. So I think this is only going to be a brief shower, guys. Nothing to write home about. This here, arriving as the Emirates taxi in. Now the TAP Neo A321. TAP departs. Emirates just pulling up to standard now. Stand 12. The only allotted stand at the moment that can handle the 380 here at Manchester. say a quick thanks for all your support this morning so far, guys. Over here in the UK now, we're just 5 minutes to the hour of 12 in the afternoon. Hey, cheers, Conrad. Apologies, guys, just had a quick bite to eat. Bit of breakfast. It looks like they're having a bit of an inspection on the second runway. Get back into the action now. Hey, get your head up, Matty. Get your head up, mate. Know the community and everyone's around you, mate. You know that. Reach out. One of, if not the, in my opinion, best communities, the Airliners Live Brunch. Actually, British Airways shuttle for you guys just touched down. Get back into action properly now. I say, just had a quick bite to eat, getting a bit peckish, so Captain Mark kindly provided the goods this morning. Nice cup of coffee as well. Thanks so much, Mark. Keep us going for a bit, eh? Fill the gap. British Airways A320. Brief flight up. Northerly flight up from the capital here to Manchester. Uniform whiskey on the ridge of that. Safe flight, mate. What time we fly out? 2. 2. Okay. Thanks so much, mate. Have a good day. Yeah, then. Legend himself, Mr. Mark Langston. Just debriefing me on some cakes he's left as well. Get in there, son. You know it is. Jet 273 in the holiday colours. Aircraft coming in from Pisa. Captain Mark is a legend, you know. Absolute legend, you know that. Another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. This aircraft going to be making its way over the Atlantic to Melbourne. How far away is the 273 on finals, followed by a Ryanair Max 8200 coming in from Resov, and another shuttle service A319 on the way in. Qatar A350, stunning aircraft, is now just 30 minutes away, guys. Awesome if you can stick around and capture that with us. Departing. Breeze just slightly picking up. TUI arrives in Dreamliner from Melbourne, about to taxi across the active arrivals runway. Variants in quick succession. Captain Mark is down here today. Because I think he's on the Geneva flight, I think, today. Work that out for yourselves who you think he's flying for. Here we go, 2 Dreamliner on the takeoff roll from 23 left, heading over the Atlantic to Melbourne. Dreamliner climbs out. Next aircraft to arrive is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8200, coming in from rest office. 2 hours 20 minutes of flight time for this aircraft. And that's followed in by the other British Airways shuttle service, A319 Papa Oscar on the ridge of that one, just getting established now. How are you doing, Roy? Good to see you, mate. Hope you and the boss lady are okay. Recovered well from your jollies. Hey, Christina. Hey, Michael Maguire, good morning. Afternoon now, we're in. Afternoon. Hey, T and Toes, good to see you. Hey, Doc, good to see you. Here's the MAX 8200. After that 380 arrival, I'm not sure how much spray is left on the on 223 right now. Won't be a great deal, I would have thought. Even after that slight brief light shower. Not a lot will have settled on the runway, I wouldn't have thought. It's sea as well on the ground. I think there's an EasyJet on the taxi out, just on a positioning flight over to Liverpool as well, I think. Next arrival is going to be the British Airways A319. 30-minute flight time from the capital. Yeah, that EasyJet. This EasyJet here is on the going to position over to should be up nice and early, I would have thought. Just briefly, guys, if you'd be so kind, make sure you give that like button a click for us. Currently up to just over 500 likes. Always have a nice milestone of around 1,000 likes for these shows. It'd be great if you could give that like button a click if you're enjoying the streams. Also, if you'd like to support us further, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol at the bottom right of the chat there, and that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership back to this awesome community, or alternatively a super chat. All donations go straight back into the channel and go towards keeping these streams free for absolutely everyone else. So it'd be great if you could support us today. Thank you so much. But as I say, cheap and easy way, click the like. Let's get as many people in the house as we possibly can. Currently 837 people viewing. It's wonderful, wonderful to have you all here during this Friday show, brought to you by Airline Live and hosted by myself, Matt. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Hope the weather's considerably better than it is here. It's not cold as such here at Manchester, but it's certainly not warm, considering the last few weeks we've had some nice, decent weather. Here's the British Airways A319 about to touch down. Brakes still in use as the aircraft vacates from the rapid exit here at Manchester. Clean the aircraft up in a second. Retract those flaps and early on Let's see how early this EasyJet gets up. Only going to Liverpool this flight. Shouldn't use a lot of runway, I wouldn't have thought. There you go, up already, there you go. Hanging around from the what I think would be an empty EasyJet. It positions itself just down the M62, down at Liverpool. Red nose just touching down. Glimpse of a Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out now. Norwegian 73 taxiing off. Flight VS109 for Atlanta now. Airbus A330. Diamond Girl GB Gem makes her way over to the second runway for departure. Breeze just shaking the camera a little there. That's it. Breeze has just picked up briefly. Not by many knots, just a couple. Arrival is in another Pegasus A321neo aircraft, and it's just coming in from Istanbul. Should capture this touchdown just prior to the Virgin departure. Also got one of the Vista jets on the taxi out as well, or BizJet on the taxi out. also the Turkish about to touch down. Sorry, the Pegasus, my mistake. This arrives, Virgin Atlantic waits, VistaJet continues its taxi over. The VistaJet incidentally is a Bombardier Challenger 350. It's an 8-year-old aircraft. Size comparison coming up with the 330 and the Bombardier Challenger. Virgin continuing its taxi now. Go guys, Virgin Atlantic flight 109 to Atlanta now lined up with the VistaJet just in front. No destination on the Vista. Pegasus taxiing past us. Ryanair just arriving. Turn our attention back to the Virgin Atlantic. Just awaiting clearance to depart. Great deal of a rush, the Virgin flight. On the approach we have a Pegasus A320neo and also a Scandinavian A320neo coming in from Oslo, and they're followed by the one of the new Jet 2 aircraft, A321neo Sun B, coming in from Ibiza following 2 hours 10 minutes flight time, and that is followed by number 4 aircraft to land, the Qatar Airways beautiful 350 aircraft. Oscar Charlie on the registration, this one flying in from the Middle East is flight QR27. And as I say, that's just now 7 minutes out, guys. Don't be going anywhere. Time being, we'll enjoy this Virgin Atlantic 330 departure. I guess it's arriving in. VistaJet at the back of the shot there, lining itself up. Still no destination on the VistaJet. I have seen a few BizJets with too long on the thingy, so bit of a rugby going on. VistaJet lined up for departure. Emirates we saw departing earlier, Echo Kilo 22. Now, just a few, just about to, the next few minutes, about to fly over Budapest. Already 1 hour, 50 minutes into its flight back to Dubai. Left here about 1 hour, 50 minutes ago. Jet 2 321 Neo is going to be the next aircraft to arrive, and then we'll have the stunning Qatar 350 touching down just on the downwind leg now. Should be established within the next couple of minutes, and that's followed by an EasyJet coming in from Newquay. 40-minute flight for that aircraft. Hey Connor, right up. Hey Leeds Viking. Yeah, correct. Could be off for the Formula 1 in Monaco. Correct, mate. Good thinking. Hey Andy D. Le Bourget, thanks mate. Very much appreciated. Any bit of info you can share? Here's the 321 now. Sun B. That coming back past us in a second, guys. Hey Debbie, good to see you. Yeah, the EasyJet sneaked in before the Qatar, so we're going to get the EasyJet from Newquay following 40 minutes flight time. The Holy plane, now fully established, and also established now is the 350. So number 2, the 350 of Qatar. And we also have the Saudi, now just 8 minutes out, guys. Some beautiful heavy arrivals about to arrive here at Manchester. Qatar number 2, Saudi looks like it's going to be number 4. Excellent. Also in a shot there, you can see the Logan Air ATR 72600. Just on the taxi out. Off to the Isle of Man. Excuse me. 321 Neo. About to taxi back past us. Aircraft arrived. Saw it touching down from Ibiza just briefly. A few minutes ago. On the taxi out now, guys, we have the Pegasus A321neo we saw arriving earlier on the return leg for Istanbul, and also a Ryanair 737 aircraft. Kilo on the registration of that one, and that's going to be heading over to Londonderry. Just got a visual on the EasyJet, which is going to be arriving prior to the Qatar 350. Saudi is just on the downwind ATR 600 of Logan Air on the takeoff roll for the Isle of Man. Pegasus taxiing over for the return leg to Istanbul. And now on finals we have the EasyJet coming in from Newquay, and that's followed by the Qatar 350, which I just got a visual on as well. EasyJet touches down. Let's have a look at this, shall we? 350. Next aircraft to touch down here at Manchester. This is flight QR27 coming in from Doha, from the Middle East. Following 6.5 hours of flight time. Departed from Doha this morning at 8 o'clock. And now finds itself arriving here at Manchester at 12:30 UK time. Beautiful. One of the most beautiful aircraft you'll see today during the live show, in my opinion, guys. Qatar 350, along with the Virgin Atlantic ones as well. Two of my big favourites to capture here at Manchester. Lovely arrival. Now we'll capture this stunner taxiing past us here at the runway visitor park. As I always say, guys, to enable to get yourselves views like this, you have to get down here to the RVP Premier Aviation Viewing Park. Look at the views you get from here, guys. Get yourselves down here if you're local enough to the park. Got yourself a spare couple of hours. Even if the weather's not playing ball, lots to do down here. Concorde tours, lots of static aircraft. Cafe, memorabilia shop, lots to do, guys. Get yourselves down to the park, support us, support the park, support the Aviation Society and the runway visit park. Look at this. And this is what you'll be treated to. Down to the wing, but it's just so cool, don't it? Beautiful. And another heavy arrival is upon us, guys. We have this Saudia butter machine. Just look how beautiful that aircraft is, guys. It's stunning. stunning. Now the big question, will the Saudi grease it or not? Did this to it, get out of the way, we'll capture the touchdown. Go on to it, get taxiing. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah. Will the Saudi grease it, as is tradition? We're about to find out. Beautiful. The aircraft on the way over. Got the Logan Air on the way over there, and also a Cessna 525 in front of it. I'm going to be heading down to Norwich, brief flight for this aircraft. Logan Air we saw in shot. I think it's going to be departing to Aberdeen. Telltale sign of the Dreamliner there. Back of the engines perforated there. Ryanair just arriving in. Logan Air is lined up. And now the Cessna 525 is lined up. Another aircraft that shouldn't use a great deal of the runway, I wouldn't have thought. The Saudi is just still outside the Signature Aviation hangar, maybe waiting for a bit of stand clearance. Yep, so this Cessna 525 Citation, 23-year-old aircraft, first registered in January 2001, is going to be making its way down to Norwich. Hanging around from the biz. And the Qatar that arrived earlier has got a stand, got a gate already over at T2, so Saudi has now moved as well, so next arrival, Ryanair coming in from Tirana, 737 aircraft. 2 hours 50 minutes flight time. This aircraft currently being leased by TUI. Here's the Ryanair which are arriving from Tirana. Next aircraft to arrive from Rome is another Ryanair aircraft. 737 Foxtrot on the registration. Jet 273 over on the second runway, just awaiting to enter the ATSIA, and that aircraft's going to Prague. Ryanair's loving this exit here today. I don't think I've seen one Ryanair go past here this morning, past this. Past this exit point. Company traffic at the back of shot there, making its way over to the second runway to head out to Malaga. Foxtrot Kilo on that Ryanair in shot there. Next arrival is going to be a Corendon 737 coming in from Antalya. Departed there this morning at 10:46 Turkish time, and it's going to arrive here at Manchester. It's just at short of 10 to 1 in the afternoon. 4 hours of flight time for this aircraft, and a destination where I'll be going myself in June, a couple of weeks' time. Myself and the family are going to be heading down to Antalya. And don't forget, guys, never too late to support these live streams. If you'd be so kind as to just simply click that like button, it'd be great if you could do so if you're enjoying the show. Or alternatively, you can click that dollar symbol, offer up a gifted membership to another member of the community, or a super chat. The choice is yours, whichever you decide, or whichever you opt for if you do so. All is gratefully received, so thank you so much. And if you have already supported, of course, thank you. It's the Corendon coming in from Antalya. EasyJet there waiting to cross over. And that should give clearance for the EasyJet to cross. How you doing, Brody? See ya. Hey, good afternoon, Audrey. Hope you're okay. Did bounce a bit, didn't it? The current. As is the norm, fully loaded, probably fully laden 7.3. Do tend to use a lot of the runways, more often than some of the heavies. Whether decide to depart a bit derated, I'm not sure, but it does seem to be the case that the 737s do use a majority of the runway, you know. Hey, Flight Infinite. Hey, Michael Maguire. See, you just received a giftie, which I'll read out for you in the short space of time. Just give it a sec. Let's spool up from the EasyJet. EasyJet making all the right noises for us there. Lovely. Really bringing the directional mic into play there, these. Beautiful. Bit of mowing action going on, bit of ground maintenance on the airfield. Of course, have to keep these grasslands to a certain height to deter like wildlife from nesting, so to speak, in the grass and stuff. Don't need me to tell you that not a good mix, wildlife and aircraft. So, yeah, these lads are doing a great job, keeping things up to scratch here at the airfield. Excuse me. Quick slurp, guys. Bear with. Let's catch up with a bit of support, guys. We haven't done for a while, have we? So, kick us back off again. We have Bev's channel legend herself, Rainbow Love there with 5 Airliners Live gifties. Thank you so much, Bevs. Very much appreciated. JDF Doggo, renewing your business class membership. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciated, that is. And also Christina jumping in on the gifty hype with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. Thank you so much, Christina. And John jumping in there. Backward name hype. 47 months at premium economy from the legend himself, the face of flight sim, Mr. John Fezzer. Smith Cam Matt. Thank you so much, mate. Great stream last night as well. Kept getting, the only problem with the stream last night, mate, I just kept getting called away every 2 minutes. Just chaos. It was a great stream what I saw, mate, last night. John, of course, introducing the new Sim Update 15. Go back and watch that if you haven't seen that yet, guys. Over on the Simulate channel, brought to you by Airliners Live. And here's the Eastern flying on behalf of KLM. Arriving in from Schiphol. Thanks again, John. And we had Greg. Cheers, Greg Cutler, jumping in with 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. And Carlos, Mega Mod himself, adding to the Steak Bake Fund with a £3 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Really appreciate that, mate. Get a like on there. And again, thank you all for your support so far, guys. Really does mean a lot to us all on the channel. And I'll read another batch out in the next half an hour or so. But thank you so much so far, guys. Really is appreciated. Thanks. Yeah, did you enjoy the darts last night, John? I see Littler at another 9 darted, didn't he? Wow. Something special, that Littler, isn't he? Awesome prospect for the future, isn't he? Fearless. Goes next arrival. Is this Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Dublin. Bit of prop action. ATR just gliding in. Beautifully done, beautifully done. You're going to touch down an ATR, that's the way to do it. Not so much of the nose down attack angle there. Perfect landing, perfect landing. He'd get a 10 on the Airline's live scoreboard if he had him. What a touchdown. Oh, 10 out of 10. Classy touchdown. France on the taxi out, Ryanair on the taxi out. What's happening, guys? Don't go anywhere. Absolutely class touchdown that was from the ATR though. Coming in from Dublin, that was awesome. That's one of the best ATR touchdowns I've ever seen. That was incredible. So guys, another heavy on the way out. Cathay Pacific A350 as flight 216. Going to be heading back to Hong Kong. This aircraft arrived here in Manchester this morning at 7:45. Departed Hong Kong this morning just before 1:20 in the morning, and now it's departing back to Hong Kong just short of 1 o'clock in the afternoon UK. Next arrival we have a Sun Express 73 coming in from Antalya. That's followed by a Ryanair Max 8200 coming in from Faro, and then we have the Ice Max from Reykjavik, and we have an A320 of EasyJet coming in from Gibraltar. VistaJet, very popular this morning, coming in from Dusseldorf. It's an Embraer Phenom 300, and then we have another one of the low costers. We have an EasyJet coming in from Malta. Lots happening, guys, lots of arrivals. A couple of nice departures coming up, especially, as I mentioned, the Cathay Pacific A350. Who's going to cover my Friday show when I'm away? Who's going to do that, I wonder? I don't know. I'm not sure, Linda. I'm sure we'll come to some arrangement. Wouldn't like to leave you guys without, so Hopefully the lads will come up with something and you won't get any withdrawals. The Air France flight. It's an E190 long range aircraft, 16 years old. First registered in March 2008. And of course it's going to be heading back down to the French capital. Express arriving, not quite making the exit. Now the Ryanair's lined up. Cathay on the way out. Beautiful. Can't beat a 350 though. Going to the other airport, to Beauvais in Paris. Not so much Paris, but you know. Ryanair or take Sun Express taxiing past us. Cathay just waiting. Don't miss that device, guys. Just see pinging up in the Jet 2 hangar, guys, when the aircraft we saw getting delivered last Friday. Sunny Jays, Sun Julia, so getting delivered into Manchester, I think from Hamburg, if I remember correctly, last week. Pinging up over the Jet 2 hangar, probably performing some maintenance on the aircraft. I wouldn't think it'd be technical maintenance. I think they just obviously operating stuff on board and getting the aircraft ready for action. The Ice Max touchdown. Cathay, as you can see in shot there, still awaiting departure clearance. Turn our attention to the Ice Max aircraft coming in, following just short of 2 hours 20 minutes of flight time. Cathay 350 now, continuing its taxi over to 23 left. As the Max just rolls out. Go guys, Cathay 350 heading back over to on the return leg to Hong Kong. It's flight 216. Another stunning heavy departure coming up. Nothing behind the Cathay, so maybe just waiting a bit of clearance prior to departure as the ice Max rolls past us. Cathay may have just been waiting for the EasyJet arrival. Cathay now, just beginning the takeoff roll. Enjoy this, guys. Cathay Pacific disappears behind the Concorde hangar here at Manchester. EasyJet just taxiing off. Touchdown, we got the Embraer Venom of VistaJet. Guys. Another leased aircraft from TUI. This aircraft coming in from Alicante. It's an transit aircraft, currently being leased. Not much by way of design on this airframe. This metal on the way in, Cessna 680 over Aero West. About to touch down from Amsterdam. How often do you see a bizjet using that much runway, guys? Ooh, full length from the Cessna 680. Wow. He used a hell of a lot of runway there. And his money's worth. We have the Norwegian 737 we saw arriving earlier. That's on the taxi out. Also have a 737 Jet 2 just pinging up. We have an EasyJet A320neo, next aircraft to arrive, coming in from Malta. Greaser from the EasyJet. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a Ryanair coming in from Brussels, following a 1 hour flight. Ryanair slamming the anchors on so it can make this exit in front of us. as the Cessna resort, utilising a lot of the runway. Awaits the taxi from the Ryanair to come in and sit taxi to Signature. German registered. This jet, 7-year-old aircraft. January 2017 this aircraft was registered. Lovely sweeping design. Sounding lovely as well. EasyJet box touch. Rapid exit for this EasyJet. See the Norwegian red nose just waiting at the back of the shot there. Norwegian lined up. Aircraft heading on this leg over to Stockholm, did arriving from Oslo. Norwegian departs. What's happening on the ground, guys? BA 319 we saw arriving earlier from the capital, now on the taxi out. So you have a brief check on the 380's progress report. Is scheduled to depart this aircraft at 2:05. still stating that time. Whether that'll happen or not, we'll wait and see. On the ground, we have a TUI 737 aircraft awaiting pushback. And that's going to be heading down to Egypt, down to Hurghada. The Transat is pinging up as the transponder turned on now at T1, waiting pushback. And also a Jet 2 737 in the holiday colours, Delta Alpha, on the taxi out for Nice. So, fair old bit of a writer to come yet, guys, of course. EasyJet Neo on finals from Thessaloniki. And another EasyJet Neo, currently 7 minutes out from Enfida. And that's for those two aircraft are followed by the A321 Neo. Foxtrot Tango on the reg of the Egypt Air coming in from Cairo, which is going to be number 3 to touchdown. So plenty happening, guys. Enough to stick around. As I always say, always great to bring you these Friday shows. Just enough action to keep the shows flowing and stuff like that. Double BA on the way out. The A320 we saw arriving earlier on the way out, and also the smaller variant in the form of this Airbus A319. Both aircraft going back down to London Heathrow. And sandwiched in between those two we have the Jet 2 aircraft. Of course, as I mentioned, heading down to Nice. Transat are now pushing back from T1. There's the Nice flight from Jet 2 and the BA. Also the Scandinavian Neo on the taxi out. Aircraft on the return leg to Oslo. Did arrive into Oslo for its first flight, its first sector of the day from London Heathrow this morning. This Neo in shot here did an overnight at Heathrow and flew back to Oslo and then flew out to Manchester this morning. And now it's flying on the return leg to Oslo. A319 of British Airways on the takeoff roll. Smallest variant that British Airways have in their fleet. And there's the alternative variant, the 320. Probably get out just before the Scandinavian, this aircraft, and just after the Jet 2 for Nice. Don't let that glimmer of sunlight fool you guys. Jet 273 awaits departure clearance for Nice. Likely to be heavy. 7.3. Yeah, very heavy. Pack these 7.3s to the rafters, I'm pretty certain, guys. Because that was definitely not a derated takeoff. Give the beans a little bit there. Of course, holiday season now getting into full swing, so here's the next departure. Scandinavian Neo for Oslo, and then we should get the BA 320 out. Scandinavian rotates. A bit murky up there in places. And don't forget, guys, never too late to support us here at Airliners Live. It'd be awesome if you could do so. Show your generosity to the channel by simply clicking the dollar symbol there at the bottom of the chat. It'd be great if you could support us this morning, stroke afternoon. But all we ask you to do is give the like button a click for us. That'd be great if you could do so. Thank you so much if you already have done. There's the EasyJet Neo coming in from Enfida. Out to touch. This aircraft coming in following 2 hours and 50 minutes of flight time. Aircraft about to make the rapid exit. Plenty of aircraft being able to vacate the runway, the arrivals runway here, via these two front first exits. Just got a brief look at the Transat on the taxi out. EasyJet vacates off the rapid exit and taxis past us. BA at the back of the shot there, just lined up. Lovely. Go away from the flight deck. Now the BA320 commences its takeoff roll. Around 30 minutes, 35-minute flight time down to the capital from Manchester. Beautiful. Air Transat taxiing over. So the Turkish 321 as well on the taxi out. Air Transat continues the taxi as the Egypt Air. It's going to be the next aircraft to touch down here at Manchester. Arriving in from Cairo following 5 hours of flight time on this Airbus A321neo airframe. Foxtrot Tango on the registration of this 1-year-old, registered in May 2023. And, just about to touch down now. Really stunning livery on this. Egyptian gods Horus represented on this A321. As one A321 arrives, departs back to Toronto for this Air Transat. CA-TUI 73 on the taxi out, and Ryanair as well on the taxi out, guys. One of my favourite liveries around at the minute. The OCI. Turkish there about to line up. Back a shot. Turkish just static prior to entering the second runway, and as I said, we have a TUI 73 over there as well. That aircraft going to be going down to Hurghada, and also a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 for Curry. Next arrival into Manchester is another Red Nose. It's a Norwegian, operated by Norwegian Air Sweden. And this aircraft's coming in from Copenhagen. Romeo Oscar, 13-year-old airframe. Otto Sverdrup livery tail. Couple of heavies due out soon as well, guys. We have a Virgin Atlantic A330 VS127. That aircraft going to go to the Big Apple over to New York. And of course we have the Emirates scheduled to depart in the next 25 minutes. Whether that'll happen or not, it remains to be seen. Also having Aer Lingus 330 due out around the hour, around half past. And of course the Saudi and stuff like that. Usual suspects. All leading to find probably the last heavy departure that we'll catch, which will be the Qatar 350 departing. But here's the Norwegian. More Red Nose action. Turkish is lined up. Turkish commences the climb. Ryanair is going to be the next departure prior to the TUI. Just catch this quickly for you guys. Try and catch as much as we can. 7-3 touches of TUI. Ryanair departing on the second runway. non-stop at the moment, guys, non-stop. Fast taxi from the Tui. EasyJet about to line up. Non-stop at the minute, happening, it's all happening. This EasyJet, A320, Tango Charlie. It's going to be making its way over to Amsterdam Schiphol, normally around an hour's flight time, 55 minutes to an hour maybe, for this one. And now the JFK New York Virgin Atlantic Flight 127 is just pushing back from this pier at T2. Aircraft arrived in from New York early this morning, 5 to 7 arrival time for the Virgin Atlantic that's just pushed. On the way out we have a Pegasus A320 Neo heading back to Antalya. On finals now as well we have a Aer Lingus A320 18-year-old aircraft registered in October 2005 coming in from Dublin. It's going to be our next arrival. We'll capture that prior to this EasyJet departure. And this A320 in the more traditional Aer Lingus colours, the full green, which I'm still a fan of. Much more a fan towards this than the more modern livery. Aer Lingus making light work of the touchdown. Aircraft making the rapid exit. Great to see the traditional Aer Lingus colours, you know. Let's get a very brief drink, guys. Let's bear with. Thank you. Catch up on a little bit of support while we're here. And Mr. Roy J. Orlemans, legend himself, gifting one Airliners Line membership. Thank you so much, Roy. Hope you're okay. And as I mentioned before, I hope you guys really enjoyed your holiday and had a good chill, nice relax. And also, Proggers, Paul Marriott, main man, leaves over in the UK very soon, renewing his cruise seat membership. for 37 months, guys. 37 months of support at Cruisey is just phenomenal. Cheers, Broggers. Thank you so much, mate. Watching from Bangkok Airport on his way back to the UK. There you go. Speak of the devil. There you go, mate. Excellent, Paul. Awesome stuff, mate. And Ed Mill with a US $5 super chat. A captain's wave deserves a fiver. It really does. Thank you so much, Ed Mill. Very much appreciated. Thanks. Great support, guys. Keep it going if possible. That'd be wonderful if you could support the live stream. I'd really appreciate it. Get 2 touches down. Easy get taxis past. Curlingus ATR on the takeoff roll. That's the din you can hear. Jason E we saw arriving in just briefly there. Thanks again for the support, guys. Cheers, Roy. Cheers, Ed Mill. And cheers, Progress, for your long-term support once again, mate. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. We'll get another A380 progress report very shortly, guys. Next aircraft 2 touchdown is a Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737. Smoking. Sunny Sea, it was, it took down. Aircraft arriving in from Alicante. Now the Pegasus Neo is lined up for the flight to Antalya. Virgin Atlantic's begun its taxi out for New York. An aircraft on finals. We have a VistaJet on the way out, a Ryanair on the way out, guys. Lots happening. Don't be going anywhere. We have an EasyJet lined up, waiting to go. I guess it's rotating. Coming up. ETF 7-3, just touching down with the Jet 2 colours, set scheme, basic. chance that this aircraft could be the next departure, this VistaJet. As I say, we do have an EasyJet down there as well. Just cleared the gate. Aircraft heading over to Munich. This VistaJet's going to be making its way down to Malaga, and the Ryanair behind is heading down to the Balearic Islands, down to Palma de Mallorca. That's this aircraft in shot here. And on the taxi out, guys, another beautiful heavy. Here is Virgin Atlantic A330 GB Kiss. Stunning, awesome. Flying lady. And this Virgin will just stay static there for a few minutes, just while the next arrival lands at Manchester, which is a TUI. Flight numbered Boeing 737 MAX, another one of the Smart Links. Airbus A380 and see what progress the ground ups have made. Normally around 2 hours of turnaround time for the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. So yeah, it shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't have thought. Feel like there's a little bit still going on around the 380, but I don't think it's going to be too long, to be honest. VistaJet's just on the roll, guys. Just going to capture that briefly for you quickly. Making its way to Malaga, this aircraft. Jet for Amsterdam staying still there a minute. Mademoiselle Rouge continues the taxi. Eurowings just touching down. Now about to depart. Virgin Atlantic 330. Flight to New York JFK. rumble from the 330 on departure. That sounded incredible from the RVP here, guys. Don't know how it sounded for you, but it was lovely to hear that. Really bassy takeoff. That was loud. Can't imagine what that was like over on the south side. That must have sounded incredible. Another lovely heavy just pushing back now, guys. We have a Virgin Atlantic A350 GV Lib. Now pushed back as well. Wow. Lady Emmeline just pushing back now, as you may be looking yourselves over on Flight Radar 24, or the flight tracking app which this channel, Airline is Live, is now partnered with. Hope you're all enjoying the Flight Radar 24 integration as well, guys. We're really enjoying bringing you that extra bit of addition to the live shows. Hey, and Josh has moved down to the over from here, from the RVP, and he's gone down to the pub for some afternoon arrivals. Can't fault you, mate. Nice one. Enjoy that. And a few pints. A few shandies, eh? Shall we have a look at the 380, guys? See how far away we're looking. What do you reckon? I'll leave it in your hands to decide how long it's going to be. How long do we think? Hey, take care, Matt. Thanks for joining me, mate. Hope your afternoon at work was okay. Hey, cheers, Paolo from Brazil. Good to have you with us, mate. Yeah, have a good afternoon. Have a good afternoon, Matt. How long do we think for the 380, guys? The unpredictable afternoon 380. Here's a Jet 273 in the .com scheme. Aircraft arriving in from Rome, following 2 hours 12 minutes of flight. Tango Whiskey on the registration. Also on the taxi out, guys, we have G-Sun B, A320, one of Jet 2 aircraft, going to be heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Tenerife South as flight 845, and the Virgin Atlantic A350. Lady Emmeline is now on the taxi as well, on the way out to Orlando. A certain captain, I think, now just pushing back. From the pier at T1. Hope we had a good show with me so far, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it this morning. Apart from that brief outage earlier, did throw us a little bit, but nothing we can't handle. Aircraft on approach is the A320 aviation aircraft coming in from Alicante. 2 hours 45 minutes in the air for this one. And behind that we have a air tanker leased by Jet 2. Golf Lima coming in from Palma de Mallorca as well. Lovely heavy arrival coming up, guys. Don't be going anywhere. And it's all following this EasyJet. Silky touchdown from the EasyJet. Now we'll turn our attention to this heavy. As I say, Jet 2 A330, leased from Air Tanker. Been on a couple of these airframes myself, and let's just say not the most comfortable flight I've been on. Seats weren't all that. Still got me to Turkey and back, stuff like that. Can't complain. Final couple of 100 feet now for this 330. And of course these airframes, when they're not being used commercially or leased, do get utilised by the Royal Air Force and stuff for refuelling and all sorts of other activities that this aircraft is capable of. Clamshell reverses, just retract. We'll catch that aircraft coming back past us very soon, guys. We're just going to briefly turn our attention to this stunning Virgin Atlantic Lady Emmeline GB Lib Airbus A350. Look at that. this stunner is going to be departing runway 23 left as flight VS73 to Orlando. Did in fact see this aircraft arriving in from Orlando briefly earlier. And there's every chance that this aircraft could be the next to depart. Find me a more stunning aircraft at Manchester today, other than the Qatar. Oh wait. A321neo there. And here's the 330 we saw, absolutely greasing it down. Beautiful touchdown. Absolute greaser. Jet 2 Neo. Now on departure takeoff. Departure roll. Jet 2 variants there in shot. 7.3 and the Neo. Ryanair is about to line up, but we'll keep our eye on the 350 for now, guys, if that's okay with you. One or two dark clouds. 102. Here we go, guys. Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 about to spool up from runway 23 left for its flight over the Atlantic to Orlando. As flight VS73. This is Lady Emily. A380 looks like it's not too far away, guys. Now can see the tug is attached, so I don't think we'll be too long from seeing the King of the Skies pushing back, guys. Transponder not turned on as of yet, but I don't think we're going to be too long for the 380. See the EasyJet just passing in front of the 350 there. That's the flight to Geneva. Here we go, guys. Enjoy this. Gear up the Virgin Atlantic 350. Another stunning heavy departure out from Manchester this afternoon. Disappears behind the Concorde hangar. Another heavy about to touch down. Another 330. Wow. Another Jet 2 330 about to touch. .330 arriving in from Faro this afternoon, here during the Friday show. Beautiful. .380 pinging up, guys. Should be pushing back any moment now. EasyJet in front. Go, guys. 380 pushing back from stand 12, the only allotted stand at the moment for the that's capable of handling the 380, and it's now on the pushback for the return flight to the Middle East, back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. We're going to capture all the departure from runway 23 left this afternoon for you guys. just waiting now for the Emirates to continue its pushback. Will be pulled forward a good few feet now, and then they should remove the tug apparatus. Be in full comms with the ground docs will be in full comms with the guys up in the flight deck of the 380, and they'll be initiating full comms with them to let them know when the pin has been removed to enable the aircraft to continue its taxi. Coming into shot there now, guys. There's the pushback truck. There's the nose of the 380. And there's the wing of the 330 we just saw arriving. Winglet in shot. Murky. Won't stop us. If it does start raining again, I'll just have to go and find a bit of waterproofing for us, guys, so sure you can appreciate that. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not putting any on yet. I know what'll happen. So on the ground, guys, other than this 380 pushing back, we had the Pegasus A321 Neo we saw arriving earlier from Istanbul. That's on the taxi out. One or two other little movements due out very soon. More notably, we have a New York flight from Erlingus, A330 due out around past. And of course we have both the Saudi Dreamliner we saw arriving earlier and also the Qatar 350 we saw arriving earlier. Be great to capture those two departures before we wrap up. So there you just seen being driven away from the immediate front of the 380. And as I say, this chap will be in full comms with the guys up in the flight deck there, passing on all the information which is required. Let him know when that pin's been removed. He'll remove, then make himself visible to the flight deck, represent the pin, show them that it's been removed, just give them a bit of assurance, and then the aircraft, biggest passenger aircraft in the world, the king of the skies, can continue its taxi. Hey, catch up on a bit of sport. Oh, we've got a brief couple of minutes, and we have Scottish Linda rocking up there with 5 airliners live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Hope you're okay today. Hope you're doing all right. Love to see you in the chat as usual, and thank you so much for your 5. Great stuff, Linda. Thanks. And also Jill Rogers, renewing your membership at Premium Economy for 11 months. 1 month away from your tail, Jill. 1 month away, love. Premium Economy for 11 months. Thank you so much, Jill, for your long-term support. Everyone at the channel really appreciates that. And thank you also again to you, Linda, for dropping the 5. Great support today, guys, so far. Thank you so much. You can still support the channel. It's never too late. And you can do that freely by clicking the like button at on the screen there. And also, if you'd like to support us, alternatively, you can do so by clicking the dollar symbol. And that'll enable you to offer up a gifted membership as many of this awesome community already have done today. Or alternatively, you can offer up a super chat. All grateful to receive. Thank you so much, guys. But remember, only do so if you can yourselves out. Very important to us, that. Hey, Phil Ward, great bit of info there, mate. 3 Jet 275s due in between, all within 10 minutes. Excellent stuff. Wow, one after another. And Dave there, Flying Architect, just confirming that we have GL San, Alpha November, Alpha Echo and Alpha Juliet and Alpha Kilo as well. Wow. In the next 5 or 10 minutes after that. Brilliant. Wow, this is just incredible, isn't it? Lots of 7.5 action on the way. Brilliant. Bit of a train there. 3 in a row. First out of the lot is Alpha Echo. Sorry, first out of the lot is Alpha November, then Alpha Echo, then Alpha Juliet, and then Alpha Kilo. Wow, some age. Some combined age in those 4 arriving aircraft there, isn't there? Wow. 30 years for the first one, Alpha November, 30 years. 36 years from Alpha Echo. 33 years from Alpha Juliet, and the youngest of the group, at a mere 27 years, we have Alpha Kilo. Wow, incredible. 4 7.5s arriving in succession. That's pretty far out, that. Brilliant. Alpha Charlie due 325. Madness. A380 should have taxi clearance very soon. Looking murky, innit? Okay, well, we've got a brief couple of minutes. I'm just going to take some adverse action, and I'm going to go and find some waterproofing. Prior to that, just say bye to Lee. Cheers for joining me today, Lee. Thanks a lot, mate. I'm just going to hunt for some waterproofing, guys, just in case, just as a precaution. I don't want to jinx it. Just 1 second. Sorted. Got the waterproofing, but I'm not putting it on. I'm not jinxing it. 380 on the taxi. 2873 about to touch down. And of course, don't forget, guys, 4 757s of Jet 2 in succession. About to arrive. Combined, Mr. Jingles there letting us know, combined age, these 4 aircraft, of 126 years. Mad. A380 should have enough time there, enough clearance to cross. About to cross. just getting him caught on camera. Nice play. Pilatus, PC12 on the taxi out, following the 380. From the sublime to the minute. First of the 75s just about to touch down now, guys. We have Alpha November. It's going to be the first of the quad of the 75s to touch. Hence why the Pilatus is just waiting there stationary for a brief couple of minutes. Of course, don't forget, guys, don't be going anywhere. King of the skies, Emirates Airbus A380, just making its way over to 23 left for departure back to Dubai. Capture that, we won't miss that. Here's the first of the 75s to touch down. Coming in from Mahon, Alpha November. Don't worry, guys, we won't miss the 380, don't worry about that. 75 gets down nice and tidy. That's the first one. .75 arrives. A380 now commences spool up for departure back to Dubai. Flight Echo Kilo 18. Heavy 380. Heavy old girl. Alpha November taxis off. The next of the 75s about to touch down. Number 2. .75 City. Here's number 2, taxiing past us. touchdown. Alpha Juliet from Palma de Mallorca. Number 3, and I just got a visual on number 4 there as well. Wow. 7.5s for fun, man, for days. Keep the 7.5 emote coming, guys. There's another one about to touch down. The last of these now. Alpha Kilo coming in from Reus. Just now on a 3-mile final. Coming in an hour late, this one, so we might not have caught this one if it weren't an hour delayed. So not beneficial to the packs, but beneficial to us in a small way. There we go, about to touch down now on the final couple of 100 feet. Nicely done. And that completes the quadruple Jet 275 in the holiday scheme arrivals. The last of this four ship. Oh, you love it. So, out of these 275s, who can notice the one difference? So we got this Circa, Alpha Juliet. What's the difference, guys? Anyone tell the difference? care, Tom and Ann.
I know a certain mod who's doing his absolute element here. It sounds wonderful. 4 RB211s just rumbling along.
Absolutely. Carlos, Mark Salt.
Well done, guys. You get a gold star for that. Well done, guys. Yeah, correct, Andy. Engine shut down, I think, on this one immediately in front of us. Free Westerns, yeah? Next task for you.
Aer Lingus 330 now on the taxi out as well, guys. Another lovely heavy departure coming up. Hey, cheers, Shanwell. Thank you, mate. Try my best. Yeah, as Andy mentioned, engine shut down on the Jet 2 75 immediately closest to us. There's the Aer Lingus 330. That's the JFK flight. Another Aer Lingus airframe. The A320 we saw arriving earlier. Echo Romeo. Flight 209 back to Dublin is now pushed back as well. Aer Lingus continuing its taxi as that Ryanair, you may have seen there, arrived. Yeah, maybe waiting for a couple of stands. These two Jet 2 75s. Well, that was great to see, wasn't it? Four of them on the bounce. Brilliant.
Someone mentioned there might have been another one on the way in.
And we've also got Alpha Charlie due in around 36 minutes as well. Crazy. Can't knock it. You're alright, can't knock it. And the 380 saw departing not too long ago is now already over Gainsborough. 13 minutes into its flight, heading towards Lincoln. Yeah, so the din you can hear, guys, is both Alpha Kilo and Alpha Juliet. Both laying wait here. Maybe waiting for a gate to clear. I'm not entirely sure. Still providing a lovely bit of audio for us. And we'll just briefly pass away from those as we're about to capture this lovely heavy departure. Aer Lingus A330 Lima Alpha flight Echo 145 heading over to the Big Apple, over to New York. And that, ladies and gents, is what you can hear. Sounding glorious. RB211s making a racket. EasyJet from Paris about to touch down. Aer Lingus 320 we saw arriving earlier in the traditional green colours. Now also on the taxi out is EasyJet from Paris. Aer Lingus 320. Have a brief check on a couple of the other departures that are due out now, guys. We are waiting on the Saudia, which was due pushed back around 2 minutes ago. Shouldn't be too long, I wouldn't have thought for that. And we're also going to stick it out for the Qatar Airbus A350 as well. Flight QR28 for the return leg to Doha. That has an estimated time of still of 3 o'clock. Pushed back from T2 we have the Egypt Air A321neo, Foxtrot Tango on the registration of the 1-year-old A321neo. They do still have these two stunners, these two veterans in the sky. One of them more so, one of them not so much. Still be a grim day when these get retired. Incredible sad day of these though. Anyway, pass over to the Aer Lingus for the return leg back to Dublin. Lights turned back on there on the Jet 2 in shot Alpha Juliet. May have got taxi clearance now. Yeah, there we go. Back on the move now. First one on the move. Sounding absolutely delightful. Rolls-Royce RB211. First of that double, and the taxi, and now the second one as well, commences its taxi over to T2. Sounding absolutely glorious. professional mic taking real effect. Egypt Air taxi's over. Qatar A350 transponder turned on. Good signs. Great signs. Just waiting on the Saudi now, guys. Yeah, Jet 275 now continues taxi. Yeah, so we'll capture both the Qatar and the Saudi guys, and then there's every chance we'll just wrap the show up. We'll see what movements are around after that. But yeah, we'll aim for that, if that's okay. I've been live since around 10ish this morning. As I always say, I hope you've enjoyed the show today, guys. As always, every Friday I've really enjoyed bringing it to you, so thank you so much for getting involved. Thanks for sticking around. Hey Rich, 74 over there, I won't be able to see it, mate. Bit overcast this morning, mate, afternoon. Hey Lady Spotter. So true, Andy D, so true, mate. I know he's going to Lanza from T3 on one of the Ryanairs, and I think it was Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo taxied past us while we was like making our way to the aircraft on foot, and spooled up at the perfect time when it was just on taxi to 23 right. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Something about them RB211s. Getting a look but no wave off both those Jet 2 thingies there. Jack, yeah, weren't playing ball with her. They do over there, they do it. Hey, my pleasure, mate. My pleasure, mate. Like I say, I try and keep these shows going as long as possible, you know. So long as I ain't got the school run and stuff like that, then I'll keep going as long as I can, mate. And as long as the traffic's there, like I say, stick around for the Saudi and stuff like that. But like I say, good sign. The Qatar A350 is now commencing pushback from T2. As flight QR28 returning back to the Middle East, back to Doha. Oscar Charlie, the registration on this beautiful A350, 2-year-old airframe, registered in April 2022. Real big fan of the Qatar 350s, also the Virgin Atlantic ones as well, so. Egypt just waiting at the side of the runway, waiting for some clearance. They have a Ryanair over there and also an EasyJet. Got the ETF registered Jet 2 ETF leased. About to taxi right past us immediately here at the RVP. Get yourselves down here, guys, as we always mention. Show your support to the park. Truly incredible place to watch all the aviation, all the comings and goings from here from Manchester. Unique viewing opportunities here. The premier venue to watch all the action here from Manchester. We're just going to wait for the Saudi and the Qatar guys, and we're going to wrap the show up. Been alive for a good few hours now. Get myself home, sort what we're having for tea and stuff like that. Spend some time with the little man and the missus and whatnot. Lined up, well not lined up, lined up at the side of the runway. Got the EasyJet here. This is flight 2269, heading to Paphos. Initial climb from the EasyJet. As the Egypt Air now gets itself lined up. Eurowings is behind it as well. There's the Egypt Air just getting initialised on the runway. We'll get out prior to this aircraft here. This Eurowings, which is heading back to Hamburg for the return leg. Landed here at Manchester just before 2 o'clock, so just an hour's turnaround for this airframe. But as I mentioned, we're going to take in this Egypt Air A321neo, heading back to Cairo. The Egypt Air climbs out from Manchester, heading back to Egypt, back to Cairo. And now the Eurowings is going to be the next aircraft to depart from 23 left. Second runway here at Manchester, 2 runways in operation. We have 23 right immediately in front of us, which is being used for the arrivals, and also 23 left, which is the second, the most newest of the 2 runways out of them both. And this Eurowings is the next to depart from that runway. A couple of the low costers on the way out, a couple of EasyJets, a couple of Ryanairs. Of course, we do have the Qatar 350 pushed back as well, guys. Shouldn't be too long for that now. Oh, that's visual to us. And I don't think we're too long from the Saudi either. Looking at things. There's the Eurowings now, just initialising spool up. Gets out from Manchester. Ryanair on its way over there now. 737 heading to Dublin. November Papa on the registration of this Ryanair, which is going to be the next departure. Someone's been mucking about with the cowl in there off the engine. Someone nuked it. Ryanair's lined up. Qatar 350 now on the taxi, guys. Brilliant stuff. And we'll see how long the Saudi is going to be. Another brief check. Still stating 10 to, which is obviously 20 minutes past that slot. So see what happens with the Saudi. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a flight from Malaga from one of the new Jet 2 321 Neos. November Hotel. Currently now on a 6-mile final into Manchester. EasyJet on the taxi out for Amsterdam. Tango Bravo on the ridge of that. Also push back. Another EasyJet Neo for Gran Canaria. Hotel Victor on the ridge of that one. A couple of Ryanairs. 7-3. Kilo Juliet. That's on the way to Lanzarote, and also Charlie Juliet on its way to Venice. A couple of low costers on the way out. Qatar 350 on the taxi. We're crossing our fingers that the Saudi is not too far away. Aircraft in shot is the Jet 2 Neo. November Hotel, as I mentioned. This aircraft coming in from Malaga following 2.5 hours, just over of flight time from the Canaries. Just caught the Qatar out of the corner of my eye as well, so we'll catch that taxiing out very soon. Lovely. Lovely touchdown. Right on the top of the hump. Perfect. Slight puff of smoke. That's a nice landing. Ladies and gents, one of, if not the most beautiful aircraft you'll see on there live today. Big fan of that. Of course, we saw this aircraft arriving earlier from Doha. Next aircraft to touch down is going to be an ATR 72-600 coming in from Belfast, operated by Emerald Airlines on behalf of Aer Lingus. We'll briefly capture that touchdown for you guys, bit of prop action. go, guys. Got our Airbus A350 now lined up for the return flight to the Middle East, down to Doha. Flight QR28. Enjoy this, guys. Beautiful. Oh, the steep climb from the Qatar. Stunning. Stunning. Don't get much better than that. Don't get much better than that, you know. Here you go, EasyJet. Just doing a bit of a track back. By the looks. This is the flight to Amsterdam. I'm sure he's going to turn around there. Yeah, he's going to turn around and I think get himself re-established onto the runway. Oh, caught me on that. Saudi is now pushed back, guys. Excellent stuff. So we'll capture that Saudi departure and then we'll wrap the show up if that's okay, guys. Yeah, this EasyJet's just going to make a turn. Flight to Amsterdam, now on the roll. Yeah, so we're just going to capture that. We'll capture the Saudi departure, guys, and then we'll wrap this Friday show up. 20 past 3 in the afternoon now here in the UK. I've been live since around 10 o'clock this morning, so hope that's been suffice for you guys. Hope it's filled your Friday enough. Prior to that, I'll catch up on whatever support we've got there. Go on, Saudi. One more plane, eh? has fully pushed back now, the Saudi. Shouldn't be too long before we get a visual on it around here. Oh, still almost 800 of you guys in here. Thank you so much. Hey, Rob. No problem, mate. Just back from the beach in Paphos, mate. He's going to have an excuse me, so that's the one, innit? No problem, mate. Wow, that's some great support. We'll kick it all off with Tom Dack returning for premium economy. Just reiterating those 4 757s coming in continuously. What a treat it was, that one, Tom. Excellent, mate. Thank you so much for your long-term support. 16 months at premium economy. Andy Disney, Wales guy, member first class for 14 months. Good day to you all. In here, 14 months has gone so fast. He loves watching the Manchester Airport lives on this awesome stream you guys do for us, and happy weekend to you all. You guys are so awesome. Not as awesome as you are, Andy. Thank you so much for your support, mate. 14 months at first class. And then Andy there, continuing his support there with a £10 super chat. Wanted to give us a tip for the bank holiday weekend. Thank you so much, Andy. Very much appreciated. Hope you're okay down there in Wales, mate. Thanks a lot for your support. Awesome stuff, mate. Tony P. Gamer, Tony Parkinson, jumping in on the Giphy hype. Just getting it in there with 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Tony. Hope you're doing okay, mate. And I hope you have a great weekend coming up. Lady Spotter, 5 months at business class. Amazing shots of the 75s. Thank you so much, Lady Spotter. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, 75 RJ, Roy. Oi, oi. With a €7.57. Thank you so much, Roy. And as I always say, mate, hope you and the lady boss are okay. Thank you so much for your support, lad. Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks. And Trevor Bolton upgrading his membership to business class. Thank you so much, Trevor Bolton. Very much appreciated that, mate. That upgrade of your support. Absolutely awesome stuff, mate. Thank you. Very much appreciated from us all at Airliners Live. That. Thank you very much, Trevor. And thank you all for your support there. Cheers, Trevor, Roy, Lady Spotter, Tony, and Andy. Also, Tom. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you to you all for your support today. Couldn't do these shows without you, so thank you. Next arrival, Turkish Airbus A330, just prior to the Saudi taxiing out. Another lovely heavy arrival, guys. Enjoy this. Off the nose gear from the Turkish. Lovely touchdown from the 330, arriving in from Istanbul. Nice touchdown. The heavy. We'll catch that aircraft taxiing back past us in a moment. G Crow overhead. EasyJet on the taxi over to the second runway. Aircraft going to Athens, A320, Whiskey Lima on the registration. I say we're just going to await the departure of the Saudi guys, then we're going to wrap the show up. Turkish. just staying still there after taking the intersection off the runway. Quick check on the radar. Lovely din being blasted out from those 330 engines. Right, check on the radar, no diverts, no nothing. Lovely heavy vacating, Turkish 330. Did just stop briefly after departing the runway, but now back on taxi. Looking and sounding lovely. And the Saudia now, guys. Saudia now on the taxi. Our final movement of the live show. Current time now here in the UK is 3:30 in the afternoon. We have been live today since just around the hour of 10 AM. We had a pretty decent show. Heavy arrival taxiing passengers at the runway visit park. Another 75, guys. Alpha Charlie just landing in here at Manchester. $7.5 a day, eh? Magic. Got a glimpse of the Saudia, our last movement of the day, guys. And this Saudia Dreamliner, Romeo Charlie on the registration, registered in January 2016, 8-year-old aircraft, 787-9 Dreamliner, now on the taxi out. Turn our attention back to that in a second. See if we can get a wave from the crew of the 75. Alpha Charlie arrives They say 126 years combined from the 4 arriving earlier. We've almost had the full house today. Alpha Charlie, 31 years old. Had another 30 years, so 126 or whatever it was. 31 years. Yep, just prior to the Saudi going out, guys, I just ask you once more if you can just please click the like button. That'd be great if you could do so. Thank you so much. Saudi awaits to cross the active as there's a aircraft on finals. Ryanair just on the takeoff roll. Ryanair rotates off the runway. There's one Ryanair arrives. Saudi are now taxiing across the active arrivals runway for departure back to Jeddah. Last departure of the live show, guys. It's never this Saudi.
Yeah.
157 years combined. All the 7.5s just in today, according to a certain mega mod himself, Mr. Loopy. Quick maths. Shoes and socks off them loops. See the Eastern behind there. This aircraft carrying out flights on behalf of KLM. They have replaced this this one slot, this afternoon slot, KLM, with a couple of standing aircraft. Of course, they were using the old Transavia 7.3 airframe with the old livery on there, and now currently making use of this Eastern aircraft as well. Has been on this slot for a good few weeks. Of course, a lot going on with the E2s and stuff like that, having to have them like recommissioned, so to speak. And there's the last aircraft of the show, the last departure. This Saudi are just poking its nose in there. So you can see the telltale markings there, highlights of it being a Dreamliner with the frayed edge on the back of the exhaust there for the Dreamliner. Easton initiates the takeoff roll. Now the last aircraft we're going to catch and depart, the Saudi Dreamliner, heading back to Jeddah, is now getting itself lined up with the second runway here at Manchester. 2-3 left. We'll get this out and then we'll wrap the show up, guys. Here we go, enjoy. Guys, a brief check on the radar. Let's leave Concorde in shot for a sec, guys. Give you a brief look at the GBWAC flagship Concorde. Just while I have a quick check on the radar. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it there, guys. Not much else happening on the radar, so I think we'll wrap the show up there. We're gonna hang on for another 20 minutes or so, guys, but unfortunately can't be done, so we'll wrap the show there if that's okay. What a wonderful show today, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Yeah, so thank you so much for joining me for this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live, guys. As I say, thank you so much for all your support. Whether you've just hit that like button or whether you have offered up a gifted membership back to the community, offered in or thrown in a super chat, whichever way you've generously supported the channel, thank you so much. It means a lot to us all. So thank you for that. Hope you're all got some good stuff planned for this weekend. Whatever you're up to, keep safe. Don't forget, over here in the UK, we have a bank holiday coming up. A national holiday coming up on the Monday as well. So, yeah, it should be okay. Should be a nice weekend. If you're having some nice scran today, don't forget it's Fat Friday, as I always say, Fat Friday. Get your scran put in the Discord chat. And as is the normal now over the weekend, we will be back in action. Next live show will be here from the Runway Visitor Park, and I'll be on the remote somewhere. And that all kicking off from around the hour of 9 AM here in the UK. British time, 9 o'clock for the Sunday show. Get yourself involved in that if you can, guys. And yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Thanks for all the super chats, all the likes, all the gifties. Thank you so much, guys. Whatever you're up to this Friday, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Look after yourselves. Have a great day. And I'll see you all Sunday. Back with myself, Martin and Andy. Have a great weekend, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.